Yellow. Welcome to Pennycress episode 40. The big 4-0. Hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, Sandman. Oh, look at all this crap I have in my inventory. Now they're climbing extra high over here. Because they can climb all the way up there. Oh no. Okay. That's bad. That's very bad. I have to temporarily borrow a couple of these. How can I get this without getting murdered? Okay. You're in the wrong place now, buddy. Look at this guy. He's trying to climb up so he can jump over at me. Okay, they shouldn't be able to climb up there now. Looks like ass, but it can't be helped. Now, can I get this? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. I gotta do over here too. Cannot be helped. Just have to borrow these. I need two more. Excuse me. You bastards. They want to stand right where I, There we go. Okay, somehow I ended up with an extra one of these. I don't know how that happened. Okay, there we go. Now I need 3 more of these. There we go. Much better. We need to age some more firewood. What is this? This is seasoned. 98% cured. Okay, let's get some more firewood. Seasoning. Or maybe we wait until this last little bit is done. How's this doing? We're out of material for the panning machine. Do 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 do. I need. I guess we'll do more prime meat. Do 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 do. We gotta get above 30 hit points, my dudes. What a mouthful this meal is. Smoked prime meat, smoked red meat stew with boiled chicken of the woods and stewed yellow apple. Okay, well, what are we doing now? What's the current project? I guess the next project is we're digging out the storage room. That's gonna be a whole thing. Almost need a mining bag for that. Might not hurt. I need to go down. Okay. So. Should we put the storage room on that side? Or maybe we should put it on this side. But I dug those light shafts already over there, so... Yeah, it is. That's what's over there. Good morning. Down, down, round, 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 I'm not awake either. I'm still sleeping too. I was up really late last night, catching bugs. Seven. I don't know if that's enough to finish. Do I want to use an aged firewood just for... Oops, damn it. Just for 7? I guess so. Gotta go a little bit further. Okay. Now we go in. I'm gonna need more lights. A lot more lights. We need to make lanterns, which means we need more candles and more glass. What am I doing? I need some coffee. I'm not awake yet. Okay. I have a candle. It says a bunch of candles, but it's actually just one. What's the max we could do? Well, no. Yeah, 12. No, no. If we do 6 candles... then it's 18, right? Kinda dark. I need to make more copper ingots. Look how dark it is. Even with our lights, it's foggy or something right now. All right. This should wake everyone up. We need more quartz. How many does this cut into? Two? Two. And we need 6. Just because we only have 3 plates. There we go. Lanterns. Now, where do we need light? Need light in here. And back here, I guess. Kind of wasted, lights back here, but we can replace them later with some oil lamps or something if we need to. Got light in here. Oops. Let's leave this behind. How's our light situation over here? Could be better. We need a light in here. There we go. All right, that's all we can do for now. Need more plates. Look, we're full, pretty much full up now on all this. That's nice. We hit it. 30 hit points exactly. Nice. Okay, it's the last day of January. We're gonna have to get ourselves some more copper. Guess it's mining time. Here, let's get, what's that called? Rubble storage. I need 1 copper plate. Okay. There we go. Rubble storage. So now we can turn stones into gravel and sand. You know? How much does it hold? $512? Okay. What do we want to do here? Beef up our armor a little bit with the chain and jerkin. Maybe not the legs. Okay, and then that can go away. The candles can go here. And the chisel can go away. Might need the axe. What else do we need? We're gonna eat this. And take this. I should make a mining bag. I really should make a mining bag. Okay, and then the other thing we need is beams, which I think are all downstairs. Oh, they're not in here. Where are my beams? They in the building trunk? Building materials trunk over here? Yes. Oh, I need to refill my wine. Last thing. Gotta make sure. Okay. We're gonna get some more copper. Some more malachite. Oh, jeez. What a mess. Oh, gosh. Ah! They're coming at me. I'm hitting the walls with this. It's too enclosed here. Man, it'd almost be worth having, like, a dagger for these tight spaces. $70. We're reaching the bottom of this copper deposit. The lowest point. Yeah, it is nice. Somewhat common. It's a nice light color. Not quite marble. How does it look polished? Can it be polished? Oh, it looks like it cannot be polished. Just can go with the tile, though. I don't know if I'd do tile for a countertop. It's a little too porous. It's gonna make a great floor for my fort, my fortress, my dwarf fort. Basically, all the floors are going to be travertine tile eventually. I like white stone blocks because it gives the same feeling of like a lime wash, which was very common in medieval times. You would lime wash a lot of things, especially like stone walls. So a lot of castles that are like gray now would have been lime washed when they were like still in regular use, and so they'd be white. That's how you get kind of like that white storybook castle feeling, you know? It's not just a fairy tale, they really were white castles. Yeah, it's like a protective layer, and it helps in other ways too. Like for example, like the, you know, like famously Greek buildings are lime washed white. It helps with makes it look clean. It's easy to reapply. It's really cheap. And it's like antibacterial or antimicrobial. It helps keep things like microbes and stuff, but also like what do you call it, like mildew and stuff from growing on the walls. Mold and mildew. Like there's a big mold problem in there's a black mold problem in Jerusalem, in the old city, because they don't have enough airflow in the old buildings, because all the buildings there in the old city, they're all limestone. So there's no airflow, really. Because they don't have like forced air ventilation or anything. So they have a problem where like every building is just like infested with black mold. But if they lime washed the buildings, that would probably help a lot. Especially on the inside. As it is, what they do is they just paint over it. Because it's really hard to get rid of black mold, right? Once it's there. So they just paint over it, and then eventually it just comes back. So they just keep painting over it over and over again. I wonder if lime wash, because it's made from limestone, I wonder if lime wash is antimicrobial because it's very similar in its composition to... Ow! Diatomaceous earth. Or maybe it contains some amount of diatomaceous earth. Oh my god, stop! It says it's not unstable, so why is it collapsing? Oops. Oh. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of beams. There's no more. I think it's diatomaceous earth is like it's a what do you call it? It's like a fossilized. It's like a type of soil that's just made up of fossilized microorganisms. And their carapace is what's left behind. And it's like I don't remember what they were called, but they had carapace is made of like silica, basically glass. And so what ends up happening is this diatomaceous earth is full of basically shards of microscopic glass. And it destroys the outer layer of like insects and other like isopods and stuff. And then they end up like dying of like drying out because it like the protective layer is stripped off from all the glass shards. It's really interesting. So it's used for like killing aphids and other like bugs on crops. And it's totally safe for humans. Very interesting stuff. Hey, Pitar. So anyway, yeah, I wonder if there's anything like similar thing like that in the limestone. Okay, we should probably get out of here. Am I storing conglomerate stone anywhere here? I guess not. Okay, we got a lot of copper. That was a good haul. Very good haul. My hammer's gonna bust soon. Binding is wearing out. Look at all that. Hell yeah. $941 malachite nuggets. Excellent. Excellent. All right, it is February now. February. The brewery. Okay, why do I have a torch? Actually, I do know why I have a torch. It's because the cave-in that we had included a torch. Let's take the extra armor off. Okay. We'll let that cook. And then I want a rubble hammer. Let's see. Forget how this works. Oh. How does this work? Okay, I'm making gravel. Oh, I guess I don't get to choose. I'm making gravel and sand. And then we can pull out all the gravel. Nice. And then we can use this for panning. At least I could if this was empty of conglomerate gravel, which it is not yet. So we can just throw these in here. Oh, we got a tuning cylinder. Cultured Tavern. Hell yeah. This panning machine is sick. Oh, I have Cultured Tavern twice now. Womp womp. I guess this rubble hammer can just hang out down here for now. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I want to check on the copper here. We need those ingots. I mean well, yes, the ingots, so we can make the plates. And then make lanterns and torch holders. We need to go back to that lead deposit and look for more silver, right? We'll see if we can get away with using 5 charcoal. I bet I could if I had started it with a piece of whatchamacallit. If we had started it off with some peat. You do 1 piece of peat and then 5 charcoal. I bet that would be sufficient. It might still be good enough to have the 5. We'll see. We've got 18 fire clay. Fire clay bricks. So we got to make some more fire clay bricks. I really want to make whatchamacallit, you know? We need a beehive kiln. Can we finish with 5? I think we can. I think the residual heat will be enough. Because we're like 160 degrees over the smelting temperature. I think it'll be good. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Should we get another one going? We have so much. Starting to get a nice stockpile of ingots. What else do we need to make with this copper? I guess like nails and strips and stuff like that. Nice. Do I have copper bits anywhere? Not in a bin. Is there anything else we need? Don't think so. There's chute sections. But we don't need those yet. There's the hand pump. We could pump water up into our kitchen or something. But that would only be really useful if we were planning on like making like soups and stuff. We could keep going. We got so many of these. Wintertime is a good time to be stockpiling, I feel like. Okay, let's make some more fire clay. We can. I'm not sure what the situation is with our clay, how much clay we have. We don't have very much. We do have some fire clay, though. We need more than that. Calcinated flint. We'll have to go dig up some more clay. I need one more. We still don't have the beehive kiln, so we're gonna have to do a pit kiln. We need to find the bauxite Okay, let's make some more doors. Doors. I need another. Okay. Not enough space. Oh. This way. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so now what we're really missing is we need more glass. Some gold. This is bronze. Not what we're looking for. Gold sphalerite. So we have not enough gold yet. We need, I think we need 6, or do we need more than that? We need 6 for the whatever it's called. The aerostatica, the aerostatica. We need 6. 6 gold. And 6 silver. But then wasn't there something else we needed that was... that required... silver? Maybe not. Balloon coating mixture is fine. We can get all that. Salt. Oof, 2 salt for each coating mixture? Oh, but each coating mixture makes 2 liters of coating liquid. Oh, but 2 liters, it takes 2 liters to do a single cloth. That means we're gonna need a crap ton of salt. And really everything else. The resin and the salt is really gonna be the hard thing, and we need a lot of fat. Because we need 220, was it? 224 units of cloth. Which means we need double that in salt. So 448 salt. And triple that. No, wait, it might even be more than that. Is it 4 times? No. No, it should be a 1-to-1 conversion. So this amount for every piece of cloth. So then we need like 672 chopped fat, something like that. But we get 8 per piece, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. We just got to stockpile a lot of resin, because we need 224 pieces of resin, which we do not have right now, but we can get. We're just going to have to go dig up a lot more salt. We should also go buy some more linen. With all the money we've got. You know what? Let's do that right now. Even though it's going to be dark, we're not going to get lost. Give me all the gears. All the money. And then some wine. Okay, and we're just gonna make a quick trip out to the trader that sells linen. See if there's any for sale, and if there is, we'll buy it. All right, Helona. She's not selling any right now. That's not great. We could buy sulfur. We could buy the halite. But we don't really need it. I have an owl treasure chest I could sell for 10 gears. If I really wanted to. Do I want to spend gears on salt? Not really. We can dig up the salt. I just don't know if we can dig up enough salt. Helona, Helona, where is the linen? What kind of trader is this? What are you? Commodities? Remember if there's any other commodities traders around. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Bummer. Got any more quartz for me? No? Ah, it's hot. Not hot enough to do anything with. Um... Looking good. We need to find a source of more coal at some point, but that can wait until... That has to wait anyway, because we gotta still find bauxite. Where are we gonna get bauxite? It's getting cold out there. -20. Let's do a quick check-in on the animals. I need to feed... I'm gonna leave that here there. And we need to feed those rams so we can slaughter them for food. Okay, no babies there. Ready to mate. Not ready to mate. Tomato. We got more baby hares. We got a lot of hares. I need to start killing the Generation 9 ones. We must slay. Get away from the gate so I can... You're a Generation 9. Why does that not work? And that one's 9. I don't want to accidentally kill a Generation 10 right now. I want to start with the 9s. Don't run. Accept your fate. Okay, how many were there? There should be one more, right? This one? God, stop moving. It's so hard to... It is this one, but it's just schmovin'. There we go, okay. Alright, we killed all of the Generation 9s. Oh, no we didn't. There's still another one. Goodness. Okay, now I think we got them all. Oh, that one's Generation 9. Why do I have so many Generation 9s? Okay, now I think we're good. All the remaining hares are fully domesticated. Excellent. The heck? Okay, let's see what the situation is with all these. We need to process all this stuff. I really need a place to store that. I didn't think about that when I was building the tannery. What do we want? Just regular lime, right? We're gonna need more lime, which means I need another angled gear and axle probably. I may need 2. Like, I'm curious if I can get away with this. If I put this here, it requires solid ground. Really? Then how do you... Can I do this? No. I thought you could power these from the bottom. Can you not? Pennywise dwarf building. I need this. No, can't do that. Has to be attached. We can do this. Whoa! Not the best setup here, but at least it's a working setup, and you know that's important. I just want to get these strong bones done, and then we will do lime. Excellent. Very good. So now we can take this lime down here. Just throw it there. Perfect. Very nice. So now Good. Now we just need more lime. And then I need to think about... we need to move this. And I need to dig out a little... Okay, now I need a clay vessel to put in there. Do I have an extra clay vessel anywhere? No. Don't. We gotta make another one. I mean, I guess we can move this one, but... we're really out of space. And I don't want the fat down there necessarily. Where would I put the fat? I guess I have... I guess I can put the fat in with the beeswax. That's fine. We need to make some more porridge. Hang on, let's quickly get some porridge going. Nice. Okay. Oh, I need a door. You know what? I kind of want to change this to be like this. Hang on. Fill it in a little more back there. Okay, and that should be good. That counts as a cellar. So we can keep all of our hides or whatever in there. The raw hide. Trying to decide where I want to put this birch crate. Crate. That's fine. That's good. I need to move all this junk out of here, but we got to. I guess we just got to finish that storage room that we have barely started. Okay, well these are done. I might be. If we really hurry, we might still be able to get away with another. Let's do this. Quick, get it in there while the fire is still going. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. Thanks for asking. It's a quiet Thursday today. I think everyone's tired. Everyone's tired today for some reason, including me. Ugh. There we go. Beautiful. What do we do? What are we doing now? Oh, right. The hairs. Let me just check on this first. It does kind of a bad job of stacking the findings here. Oh, where am I going? We gotta go up. It's not too hard paying attention to chat. It's pretty slow today. I mean, it's slow every day, but especially today, because everyone's sleepy. $30. I forget how much goes into a, into a bloomery. These are done. Is that hot? No. Yeah, I'm just using the, medieval architecture mod and not the full confession mod. I've never used it before this, so I don't know how it's changed over time. I think it's less than 30 that goes in here, but let's... I think it's like 24? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, it's got this... It's got the regular rock now. Nice. What am I looking for? I guess that's all now, because we don't have enough iron ore now to do any more blooms. Yeah. Down to scraps now. Yeah, I probably won't use... This is probably the only project I'll use these archways for, because I do like... It would be nice to be able to chisel some different sizes, like 4 wide, 5 wide, that kind of thing, you know? So it's a little bit... They look really nice, but it is a little bit limiting in kind of the sizes of things that you can do. Or even if you wanted to do like one that's like 1.5 wide, you can't do that, obviously, right? Whereas if you're chiseling, you can do anything. Okay, what am I doing now? What am I doing? I've completely lost focus. I've lost control of my life. Oh, we need to make some more tool handles. Really badly. I need to make sandpaper for that. Woof. Okay. Oh, the animals. We got those hairs we gotta deal with. Yeah, I doubt we'll ever see like gates and drawbridges that are like mechanical in vanilla. I could be surprised, but I don't think it'll happen. That'll always be a modded thing. I think hares are the only animal... No, that's not true. Every animal does awful, doesn't it? Bones. Okay, give me this. Let's put some more in there. Oh, one that uses like a clutch to hold the drawbridge up and hand crank. Yeah, that would be cool. Is that not how it works in Confession? Or is it Confession that does drawbridges? I don't remember. But I would like to see that. I would like to see pulley systems with ropes and chains and stuff. Oh, forgot to bring it over here. This. Oh, does medieval architecture have the... Oh, it does. Portcullis. A wooden portcullis. And, oh yeah, and it has drawbridges too. 3 by 3. Interesting. Oh, that's medium. Lime water. Okay. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could do a set of large. And then we have almost a full set here. We might as well. 11. I don't know, maybe we'll see. It's possible we could get those kinds of things from Project Glint. You know, so it's like, it's not outside of the realm of possibility that some of that stuff gets ported. Like, they might do something like that in Project Glint and then port it over to Vintage Story. Like, we're getting the combat update because of Project Glint. So, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Ah, you bastard. I wish I had a longer mace. Man, we have a lot of bones. I mean, they're going to have to add more mechanical related things, right? Because the plan is eventually to have steam power. And I believe Tyron has said he wanted to do something related to transportation, like a rail system or something like that, at some point. But who knows, man? A lot of possibilities. I don't I don't know who Q is or what Rust and Rails is. I don't think that's that's not what that is absolutely not what I said. I really would be surprised if that's the kind of thing I feel like Tyron would have a very specific vision for and would not be adapting an existing mod. Oh, the guy who did Chisel Tools. Right. Okay. No, there's no plans for that, I don't think, yet. I think that's just like something that he wants to do eventually. I wouldn't expect to see that anytime soon. Like, we're talking like multiple major patches away. Probably a long ways away, like years away, I would imagine. Like, we'd get Steam Power first, probably. I doubt it. I doubt it. I really doubt it. I mean, I'm sure he's talked to him. Like, he talks to a lot of modders. Like, Tyron gets around. Like, he's been on my stream before, back when I used to stream on Twitch. He would come visit every once in a while when a major patch dropped, because he'd kind of go from channel to channel to see how people are reacting to new updates. So it's like he talks to people, and they're doing a partner program now. But I don't think he's recruiting for a railway system. I really don't think that's happening. That's a huge stretch. I'd be shocked, because I just don't think it's in the pipeline yet, and it's not anywhere close to being in the pipeline. I just know, like, in interviews and stuff, Tyron I believe he's mentioned eventually wanting to do some kind of transportation, but I don't even think, I'm not even sure if it's a railway. Like, I don't know what it's going to be like yet. Yeah, we'll probably get all of the story finished before there's any kind of railway system or anything like that. Because as is, we've got the translocation system, and the mounts are still being worked on. You know, we'll still have a few different mount updates, I'm sure, because in the next update, we're probably going to get a few more mounts, horses, mooses, and what was the other one? Camels. Okay, what are we working on now? Oh, there's still hairs that need to be butchered, so let's finish that up. Really unfocused today. It would be cool to ride bears. That would be very cool. I don't think we'll see it in the vanilla game, but it would be cool. Jeez. Hey! Really got to get up close and personal with this mace. Bear taming is ancient. I don't know. Bears are kind of unpredictable. I mean, if we're gonna get some kind of animal taming, it'll be like wolves first. I'm sure. Bears would be like much further back in the pipeline, if at all. But if there's any kind of taming system that ever gets implemented, then we'll probably see modders expand that, and then we could probably get tamed bears that way. Right? I don't know. It's hard to say, Dungeon Turtle, because the thing is, like, the story locations are independent of latitude, right? Because you can start a world really far north or in an equatorial region or wherever, and the story locations will just spawn, you know, X number of blocks-ish from spawn, from the world spawn. So you increase the story location distance to 200%. Man, that's really far. I mean, that would make sense for, like, servers, I guess, but for single player, that'd be excessive. The archives is always north of you. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm trying to think where the village was in Wisteria. It was east? I think it was east. You had to go east to get to the Lazaret, and then you had to go even further east to get to Nadia. You haven't touched the server since before the last update? I don't know what I'm doing now, guys. What are we doing? What are we working on? I guess we can start digging out the storage room again. I mean, the thing about Vintage Story is, like, there's really an unlimited number of things you could add to the game to make it more interesting or more immersive or whatever, right? Oh, no, you should use Rickety Translocator or Translocation. It's such a good mod. I'll show you. Rickety Translocation is, in my opinion, the best translocator mod, because you can craft the translocators, and they're really expensive. They're like end game things. You have to get the customized translocator schematic from the story before you can do it. And then you can, like, link them up with this linker It's really cool. And it's like customizable. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be able to pick them up. That's my thing. Like, they become too powerful if you can pick them up and move them around. You should have to like make brand new ones. Yeah, I mean there isn't much reason to go really far north or really far south. A lot of people go south just because they're lazy. And they want to not have to worry about winter. But like preparing for winter is one of the things that makes, you know, it gives you something to care about, you know? How far in do we need to go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If there's no winter, it's like you're just kind of hanging out. Like, where's the challenge at all? There's no challenge at all. The only difficulty of like living in hot climates is it becomes more difficult to forage. Yes, it does. Hydrate or dihydrate does kind of. This is like 12 down. When you get really hot, you get thirsty faster. Nine out? Did I miscount? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it only interacts with the mod. I do hope eventually we get some kind of like overheating mechanic, the same way that we have we need hyperthermia to go along with the hypothermia, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to go down 3 more if I want to get this connected up. Cave-in fix mod. What's a cave-in fix mod do? Are cave-ins broken? It adds hardened rock for the spots that have 100% instability. So what's been happening regularly doesn't I mean, can't you just use beams? Support beams? Beams don't always work. Yeah, I guess it's a percentage, right? Like I'm using interesting origin, which changes the cave-in mechanics. So for me it's different. The only thing that can cave in for me is something that's 100% unstable. So it's not like there's a chance, like this is 33.3%, right? Instability. There isn't a chance that this will collapse. It absolutely will not collapse. But if I break a block, like if I were to break this block and somewhere nearby there was a block that was 100% unstable, there's a chance that it could cause that nearby unstable block to start a collapse. So for me with this mod, it's like I have to manage kind of the stability while I'm digging to make sure nothing gets too low. Which I like. It, you know, it feels like a little more predictable in a sense, where it's like I kind of know how it works. It's not every time I break a block I'm rolling the dice like it is in vanilla. And I end up doing a lot more shoring up with the support beams using this mod. Hey, we made it. Okay, cool. Um, Butchering should be fine. I'm using it and I have almost 100 mods with no problems. Where are my beams? Over here. Don't need that many. Let's just take... Oh. I'm not using any classes mod. I've got combat overhaul, so there's some changes there, but I don't have any classes mods. It's foggy down there. Oh, I just realized this is going to be different down here. Well, that's okay, I suppose. The combat overhaul forks are working fine right now. I have not had any problems lately. If you think no, well, I mean, I'm using Smithing Plus and I'm using the combat overhaul forks, and it's not a problem for me. So. I need to dig. I need to dig out. Yeah, it's possible those will cause you some problems. I don't know. I'm not familiar with them. It is, yeah, I mean, it is kind of balanced for PvP, that's true. The directional attacks is fine with me, though, because it's very similar to Mountain Blade. I really enjoy that combat system in Mountain Blade. I think it'll be improved a lot when we get the combat update. Because as it is right now, it kind of sucks because it's still hit scan. So you have to swing in the direction that you want and also keep the crosshair on the enemy, which is a huge pain in the butt, right? Because you have to move your cursor to pick your direction and then still hit the enemy with the crosshair after you've picked your direction. So it's really awful. It feels really bad. It feels really bad in that way, but we're supposed to be getting a combat and armor update with 1.20. Is it 24 now? What are we at right now? Yeah, 1.1.24. We should be getting combat and armor updates. So the guy, I think it's Maltese, the guy who did combat overhaul is helping them do a new armor system. And the Project Glint guys are porting over their new combat system. We're on 22? What? Oh yeah, we are on 22. You're right. 22.3. So yeah, on 1.22, we should be getting that, in theory. In theory. Yeah, better hitboxes. It's not really the hitboxes are the problem. It's that melee combat using hit scan always feels bad, right? It's just the nature of the beast. So you need to switch it to weapons having hitboxes rather than using hit scan. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't love that this light shaft is not centered here. Should I move everything over to get it centered? Oof. Excuse me. I'd have to move this here. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that'd be fine. Excuse me. Goodness. Have to be careful about getting an unstable ceiling here. Here, let's get some... I need some rock. Someone added SimCity to VS. I'm losing my voice. Hang on. Sorry. I'm losing my voice and getting the hiccups at the same time. Oh, do we want it here or do I want to widen this? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the layout of this room is going to be. It's going to be a really big 2-story storage room. I'm missing a, there it is. Okay, I can't carry any more stoof. Here, let's do this. Let's put this stuff back. All right, all these are going to have to just go out here for now, even though it's such a pain in the butt to fill my halls up with these. I can't be holding them. We're going to have space for it in the new room when it's done. But that's still not quite, we're not quite there yet. Someone's bringing Lord of the Rings into VS. Is that a bad thing? How are they bringing Lord of the Rings into VS? Wait. Wait, this is still wrong. What the heck? Oh, I need to move all these over. Okay, you're still gonna have to explain to me how that's a bad thing to have Lord of the Rings, though. I like Lord of the Rings. Well, that wouldn't be anything new. There's already fantasy mods that add orcs and goblins and dwarves and elves and stuff. The worms. Someone's starting a Lord of the Rings server with quests and such. I feel like they're jumping the gun a little. I think you want to wait for Project Glint to do a project like that, because Project Glint is going to, you know, have a lot of features that will probably enable that kind of experience. Right? Since it's going to be like a fantasy game. I'm dropping frames. The frames be dropping. What's going on? Where am I going? This isn't where I want to be. Frames be dropping. Why I be dropping frames, man? Come on. Come on. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. My danged frames. I'm losing them. The stream quality's bouncing up and down like a yo-yo. Seems fine now, yeah. Someone built the Battle Towers mod? Woof. Not a big fan of people converting Minecraft mods into Vintage Story mods, to be honest. No, 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 no. No, you're looking at it the wrong way. Draka, you got to think about it like this. Having Minecraft keeps the children contained. Keeps the children contained. And that's good. It's a containment game. It protects the rest of us. Listen, the games industry is very large. And we need multiple containment games. Multiple. Because there are different, you know, kinds of people. There are people who want to play Fortnite, and there are people who want to play Minecraft. You think Hytale can be the containment game? I don't think Hytale's ever going to be the containment game. Given how this might be a bad take, I don't know. People may not like this take. I don't think Hytale's gonna do very well. Like, I don't think it's gonna get much more popular than it is. I think it's always gonna be a niche. Now, I could be surprised. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I think it's going to be a niche. That's my read on it. I think if it was going to be big, it would have be doing better now than it is doing. Right? Like they are like years behind because of the whole Riot Games buyout. They put themselves in such a bad position by selling to Riot Games, right? Because it was like, how many years were they owned by Riot, and none of the progress or code or anything produced at Riot is available to the current Hytale team, right? They're using a build of that game that's like 6 years old at this point. So they're so far behind. Because Riot sucks. I don't know if it's the case that Riot sucks. Like, people still love League of Legends. League of Legends is doing fine. It's doing very well. I need... I think Riot's doing fine, but the problem is, like, Riot is good at making League of Legends, and that's the only thing that Riot is consistently good at making. You know, they tried doing their, like, because the thing is, whenever Riot wants to do something new, they don't do their research. They just buy somebody else, right? So for their fighting game, which is not doing well, their fighting game, they didn't do the research and build a team of their own to make their fighting game. They just bought a studio that was making a fighting game, shut down the fighting game that they were working on, and said, okay, you're working on this fighting game now, right? So, like, I think they're good at what they have experience with, but they just don't have experience with, like, block-based survival games or fighting games or whatever, right? They don't have that experience. They don't have the expertise with these other genres, and they just figure that they can buy the expertise. But I think it's really hard to buy the expertise, because you can buy a studio, but you can't buy the developers, right? If the developers don't like what you're asking them to do, they're just going to quit. And then you're stuck with a studio that nobody's working in, and then you have to staff it with your own people anyway that don't have the experience that you were buying. Well, I mean, it's partly that. It's partly that they, you know, they wanted to put it on every platform, you know, and that makes things more difficult. But from what little I've heard in the rumor mill, when Riot bought Hytale Studios, a lot of the Hytale devs just got sidelined. Like, the existing Riot employees were just like, well, this is ours now, and we're just gonna do it. And so they, like, the suits bought this studio and then didn't make sure that the people who made the studio were present anymore, right? And so then you have the problem, like I was saying, where they bought intellectual property, but they did not utilize the one thing that matters when you buy a studio, which is the people who made the studio. So, yeah. Okay, let's think about this. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. And then here and here. Yeah, I mean, it's a yeah, I mean, it's like a weird disconnect where it's like the people who are making the decisions to like buy studios are not the same people who are managing the teams, is my guess. Right? And so what ends up happening is, yeah, you have a clash of like culture when you buy a studio and try and integrate it into an existing studio culture that's different, you know. And the suits who spend the money they either don't know any better, or they're too busy or whatever. They don't make sure that the investment is being used properly. Coming along. It's coming along. We're getting there. Well, Mojang is barely the same company that it was when Microsoft bought it, you know, because it's like the two people who like Notch left, and also his co-owner friend also left, right? Who was working on their card game, right? And it's like the only people that were left were like Jeb and a bunch of like former modders that they had hired. I think the biggest thing that Minecraft suffers from is a lack of vision. And I think you can tell that because if you look at any of the like the Minecraft what do you call it? Like all the side projects like Minecraft Dungeons and stuff like that, those games had vision, right? It had a different team, and so it had a like a clear vision of what they wanted to do, whereas Minecraft itself, there isn't a single person that has a clear vision of what the game should be besides Jeb, and I don't think his vision is very clear. Yeah, I don't know what the internals look like for Mojang, but it can't be good. The crazy thing is, like, if you look at some of the ideas that the Minecraft Dungeons team came up with, there's so many great ideas in there that would have been awesome additions to Minecraft. And it was just ignored, you know? Like, there was no interest in integrating any of those ideas into Minecraft, which is so sad. He said that vertical slabs would ruin creativity. Well, the way Microsoft is going, I wouldn't be surprised if they just replace the entire Minecraft team with AI. I'm very grateful that, because I'm like you, I also was very disenchanted with Minecraft and Mojang after a while, and I'm so grateful that we have Vintage Story as an alternative. We are about a quarter of the way done this room. 1/4 of the way done. We just need, we just, yeah. Minecraft could have been that game that just does like everything. But that game turns out to be Roblox. That's the game that does that. Okay, this should be easier now. Hang on. I can't store anymore in my inventory. This storage room. I'm gonna need another staircase, I think. Oh, this is wrong. I've done this wrong. Well, maybe I'll fix it after. Might be easier to do it this way. Progress. This still has to go down further. But we'll finish digging this out, I guess. Let's do it like this. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? hang on. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. There it goes. Hammer is bust. Oh yeah, I forgot to make the... Oh yeah, we need to make sandpaper. Oh my god. We gotta make, new handles. We've got one handle left. So we can remake this hammer. Oh. We don't have a hammer here. We have to go back to the old base to get our old hammer so that we can reassemble our new hammer. Okay, let's go. Back to the old base, briefly. Gotta go get our hammer. Pick up some mushrooms. At least the days are getting longer again. That's nice. Okay. We need this hammer, which is also almost busted. Okay, I feel like there was something else I wanted from here, but I don't remember what it was. We've got gravel we could take. I don't know if I need this slate ashlar. We got, oh yeah, we got all this soil. Lots more stone. Let's take this soil with us. I think that's all we need, right? One bony soil. Protein. Compost. Where am I gonna put this soil? Have a crate for this anywhere? Don't think I do. Oh, you do. I do. Look at that. Beauty. Okay. We've got the compost. What do we need? What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need medium fertility soil. Is this all we have for medium fertility? That's not enough. We need way more than that. I guess I have to go dig some up. Okay, let's go dig some up. Need like a better place to dig up soil. I think we only needed 64, right? Yeah. Okay, that's probably good. Okay, so we do this, this. There we go. Perfect. That's 64 more high fertility soil, which is precisely what we need. For the farm. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but close. We're getting real close. We've got one more batch of whatchamacallit, compost on the way. It'll be done tomorrow. And then we can finish the farm. We'll have all high fertility soil for the next growing season. And then we should make sure we have more lights down here. We need to make some more lanterns. Dum, dum, dum. Hooray. Nice. That'll last us a good long time again. Did I sharpen this? Maybe I should. Sharpen this shovel. Sharpen my pickaxe too, I think. It's time. Takes a long time to sharpen these. Which is worse, the centipede or the mouse? Just gonna throw this in here and let it despawn. Have you ever been laying in your bed and then you see a dark shape in the corner of your vision and you find out that there's a centipede on your pillow with you? Because I have. In fact, that's happened to me also with a spider recently. Saw something dark moving in the corner of my eye. There's a spider on my pillow. Not my favorite experience. Okay. Back to work here. Oops. You don't like spiders crawling on you while you're asleep? Okay, this has to go down. More. Has to go more down. More down. How much more down does it need to go? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're at 3. It has to go down 4 more. No, 5 more. 5 more. 5 more down. All the way down to here. Okay, can I... This might be too big. Oh, it's not. Nice. That's a big rock. That's a big slab. Big slab. Slabba. Slabba. Isn't this nice? Okay. Now. I guess... How high do I want this to go? I need to go one more in. Let's do this first. Let's worry about this. What? Really? Nope. Nope. Still wrong. Still wrong. Try again. Jeez Louise. Why am I making this so big? I know why I'm making it so big. It's because we have so much freaking rock that we have to store in here. I want to get all the rocks that are outside inside. All the slabs. They need to come inside. This is our storage room. It's where we're gonna store all the extra stuff. So we can get it out of the hallways. This will be the biggest room in the base besides the central shaft. Hey, we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway with this. Believe it or not. No, that's too big, right? We need iron plugs so we can do larger sections. Okay, we're basically halfway done. Sort of. Not exactly, but we've got like half of it dug out. Almost half of it dug out. Almost halfway. Then we gotta put the arches in. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? Do I want to put the floor in before I start stacking things in here, or do we just leave it rock like this? Like, we could start stacking things in here. How are we looking? We're done processing all the stuff that I left in here. Oh, here. I have this clay stone for gravel and this slate gravel. Good. Good. Still acting like there's 100% instability somewhere, and I don't know where that's come. Oh, it's right here. We need to fix this. It's because it's cracked granite. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them here that are 100% unstable because of it being cracked granite. How do I make it stable? How do I make it stable? I want to just make it enough stable that I can break it and then replace it with some solid granite rather than cracked granite. I don't think it's going to collapse because it needs to be on the bottom unstable, but I think we're all good down here. It shouldn't collapse if we break them. But I do need to replace all of this cracked granite. Okay, let's not do that right now. All right, so what we're gonna do is there's gonna be stone along the edge here, and also we're gonna have this same thing on the other side over here, so you can walk on the outside and we can store things in the middle, things like on shelves and stuff. And then yeah, the big things like slabs and stuff will be down below, and we can stack them up nice and high. And then underneath here, it'll also be open, but it'll be a 5 wide instead of 3 wide, because we'll have the pillars coming down here and here and here, etc. So I think it's going to look good. I think it's going to be useful. We can store everything that we need to store in here, I'm pretty sure. we'll stop here for now. Thanks everybody for watching. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Olive Drops, Dracabro, and Dungeon Turtle. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you again next time. Bye-bye.